All right, I hope everyone's week is going good and has way more energy than me. It's Thursday, and we're playing more Horizon Forbidden West. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. I always do that panic thing the minute I hit live, where it's like, wait, is everything good? Is everything okay? Did I press the right buttons? Is that working? Is that working? Is everything working? I mean, yeah, it usually is, but you know, paranoia. It's a fun, wonderful thing. Okay, recapping what happened last time. I mean, the last time I played this game, I was doing a bunch of stream tests because I was trying to figure out how to make this the least amount of blurriness, just because whenever this game especially, whenever I stream this game, for some reason there's a lot of like, I see it a little bit, but it's a lot better than it was because it was like fuzzy all over the screen. I had to like drop like, Boris, be quiet, shush, settings down just to make it, because I'm okay with it not being as crisp. I just want it to be run smoothly without like where it has been before. Yeah, so anyways, I lose track of that. But yeah, we're going to continue. Last time we talked to the chief and he told us we need to go to the ruins of Las Vegas. We need to make sure that every single person from I'm forgetting the name. I should just look at the quest log. Okay, before she can recover Aether, Aloy must join Marshal Kotalo in Stonecrest and convince the Sky Clan to cooperate with Chief Hekarro. Yeah, because he said each, his clan is separated into like 3 different clans, 3 or 4, and that each time they have to send one to basically be a representative, so that way they can fight in the ring. They have to send several representatives. Anyways, the winners get to be in charge and help be peacekeepers along with the chief and keep everything like running smooth between all the clans and kind of the like a spokesperson between everyone. It's kind of interesting, but anyways, that's what we're doing right now. So we're gonna, and it just so happens to be that the clan we're going to, Sky Clan, is located near the ruins of Las Vegas. I mean, we're riding one right now, Aloy, but okay. So we're going to do that, and then later, what I want to do is I want to grab one of these guys, the Claw Striders. It doesn't have to be an acid one. That's another thing I realized, that every single dinosaur or machine, whatever you want to call them, the variants, they're all just like, I mean, it's like a Pokemon. Again, I think in terms of Pokemon when it comes to certain things, but think about it like you have Charizard. Okay, he's a fire Pokemon. Well, technically fire and flying, but whatever. Let's say you wanted a water Charizard or a ground Charizard. That's kind of like how these are, where each one has like a variant, except in this it's acid, or one of them was plasma, and then another one is shock. It's cool. It's fascinating. Oh, I hate these guys. They're not fun to tango with. I do, as part of that quest, they gave me some arrows that knock armor off machines a lot easier though, so hopefully I'll be able to...
Taking you down!
No, are you an enemy? I mean, he's highlighted. Highlighted usually means evil.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing!
Oh, never mind, he's an ally. Okay. Attack! Attack, Bristlebrack! Boris, kill! Kill Boris! Okay, let me craft something. Whoa! Look at Boris! Don't get hurt, Boris. Heck yeah, poisoned. Okay, let's do this then. Whoop! Oh, did that hit? That did. Sweet.
Turn!
Let's knock some of his armor pieces off. There we go. Yeah, that hit good. Stack some arrows. Reach. Give me, I'm out of practice. Hard to dodge that. Oh, he got the kill. Cool. Let me just grab this. Okay, easy loot. Sweet. You okay, Boris? Oh, he's stuck on a rock. You're fine. What about that other guy? Where did he go? Did he die? Oh, he's right there. Oh, this is a quest. Interesting. Okay, you're not going to distract me from my main quest, but I'll help you out. Real quick. I had things set up wrong in OBS. Let me quickly shift that around. There we go.
Please. A life is at stake.
Yes?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Yeah.
Tay and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
We'll do what we can. Oh. Is this one like super close? How close is helping friend quest? Oh, it's a supply drop. Interesting. One of them is still missing. Oh, that's what that is, huh? That's super close. Actually, that was on our way. Up Stonecrest. Yeah, why not? Let's help. Let's help him out. Just that direction. It's not that one. It's that one. Okay. Boris? I need to have this. I like to have like the mount call and then the medium potion on standby. Oh, you got hurt. Sorry. But you helped. That's good. cool actually having like a mount that doesn't die after an encounter. It's fun.
The other Tanox should be similar up the way. Supply sled. Is the supplies? There's the Tanox soldier.
Not good.
It looks like the Tanox tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. They dropped them? They're running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier.
Might as well save. Okay, what does make that trilling sound?
There. Tracks from the missing Tanox.
Hopefully this wasn't an inside job.
Definitely looks like the other Tanox ran off this way. Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Ooh.
That must be the other Tanox. Hey! Vitae sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Ooh. That hurts me too.
Let's clear out these machines!
Gotcha. Oh, I can't get close because of that cloud. There we go, that's one.
More machines inbound!
I can't miss the part. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Jeez. Okay, you attack on the ground. I'll attack from the...
I'm out of this ammo.
Build. Oh, you suck. Break up my sniper plan. I hate when they won't let me just like hide safely away. I hit you now. Ooh, okay, I'm going to not die, hopefully. I missed. I missed. Alright, let's not play around with this. I'm just getting hit by everything right now. Okay, first freeze. Haha. Next, headshot. Okay, freezing is my friend. Slows him down. Ow, what bitch slapped me? Was that the rock? Blows me dead before I can do anything. Okay, let's do this. No, I hate these little guys. Oh, there we go.
We've got incoming!
Oh, more! Oh, wait.
How
When
are
I
we
this?
going to take that thing down?
Yes! Oof. Oh no, it's one of those. Let's see how you like this. Oh, reload. This thing takes so long to reload. I buy a heavy weapon to deal with these types of situations, and then I forget that I have it.
Attack! No time to lose!
Oh, you're here!
Ah! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
No, don't turn around and look at me. Okay, it hurt very badly. That also hurt. Let me reload. Upon distracting it.
Hooked it.
Ah, tough bugger.
You did it.
What was it?
Can't believe I'm alive.
Apex Claw Strider. Oh boy. Are these all Apex beasts? I kind of want one. I need an Apex one as a mount. Probably no, there was no... It was in combat. You can only really hack a machine when it's sneak attack type stuff. If it's in the middle of combat, it doesn't really work super well. Okay, let me grab that. Let me grab that. Hopefully they don't... Oh, it's a Thunderjaw. Okay, it looked kind of different looking over that crest. Okay, are you guys okay?
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Don't die.
I'll gather
Food
this
short
all I can.
everywhere. It was that way with the Utaru as well. Okay. Claw Strider site. Might be able to come back here and find an Apex one. We cleared it out right now, but maybe after Vegas? Or, I can't remember. I think it's Stonecrest, then Vegas. I don't think Stonecrest is Vegas. Is Stonecrest Vegas? Am I missing the order of things? I think it was a loading screen that said the runes of Las Vegas, not the quest. Boris? Grab that. I definitely don't remember that I can bring him into battle and he's going to be okay. Speaking of which, let's look at the skills. Was there anything else in Machine Master that I could unlock? Nah. It's locked to that. Nothing that's a 1 point. This would be really good. Deal more damage while on a mount. That'd be fun too. Lasting override increases the amount of time machine remains open. That's right. Anything besides a mount only can stay for a certain amount of time.
It's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Hey, it's kind of. This area looks. Let's not run anyone over. This area kind of looks familiar of home. Back in Allmother. Oh, you guys sparring? That's cool. Trade? Oh, you sell coils. Oh, interesting. 7% squirrel hide. I do have plenty of prairie dog overdraw damage. I don't think I've gotten plasma damage yet. Moonfish bone. Lots of things require moonfish bone. One of my my ammo types needs moonfish, so I can upgrade the amount of arrows I can carry. Forget which one it was. Or was it my resource pack? I can't remember. Maybe it was this one. Precision arrow quiver. Yeah, I need 3 moonfish skins. Gonna have to start looking for these rare animals. Okay, cleaving sharp shot bow. Katak trophy taken from Ashram trespassers. This handy long-range bow uses powerful tear precision arrows to remove armor and machine parts. This is the one I just got that also does, yeah, that does tear ammo. And now I can't. Napma and Bellowback. Why Bellowback? Why Bellowback though? I spent so excited for getting this Tanox skirmisher outfit, and now I can't do anything with it. Clamberjaw tail and Snapmaw. Clamberjaw. Have I seen a Clamberjaw? I don't think I know what that is. Oh. Forrest is eating. Okay. Oh, kind of stuck in a tree. That's the thing, he's kind of big. He's on the big side. Should be able to keep going. Path is a little narrow, but I feel like we should be able okay for
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
a while. Ooh. It's hard to drive. It's hard to drive. I'm new to driving giant machines. Okay, good. You hurt Boris. Oh, Boris was just like, no, headbutt. Oh wait, are you a friend? I can't. Who's not a friend? Okay, you're not a friend. I'm confused because sometimes allies are highlighted for the focus, and then sometimes enemies are, and it's yes. Oop, in your face. Yeah, you moved. That is bad for me. Yes. There we go. Okay, force is good. Are you okay? I almost shot you. I'm sorry. Okay, this must have been more of the rebels. Let's grab. What? Oh. What? This tree. But I saw nothing. Let's just. Yep, that's my note. And you guys did damage to Boris. Yeah, come on. He just kind of shoved the boulder out of the way. Okay. Well, that was exciting. That was wonderful. All right, let's continue on. I'm guessing this is the place. So let's, Boris, I'm going to park you here, and feel free to rummage, and eat, and kill anyone who's annoying. Okay, bye. Hello. Hello. Hello again.
This must be Stonecrest. Kataru should be waiting for me. But
Oh boy.
maybe I should look around first.
I mean, yeah, why not? Huh. Looks like there's a dangerous way and a safe way. Okay, we'll try this way first, I guess. I don't know if it matters. Unless I just see two different entrances. That's also a thing. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Katalu? Hello?
Where's
Is that the
Katalu?
champion from the east I
What's
see?
he looking at?
Then I've something to share.
Just a second. Side quest person.
I needed to practice.
Shiny. Ooh, good.
Come.
What's this?
Right.
Scroll. Carefully written glyphs with Fashav's personal mark. Evidently part of a gyre. Gyre. It's a gyre. A diary or a journal. My first venture into Shearside Mountains has been marked by dry cold, biting beauty and humbling admiration, whereas the Desert Clan is forced to use old world runes as the foundations for their settlements. Sand makes for poorer structural support. The Sky Clan sees the high peaks for strategic advantage. I must admit, being former Karja High Command, I thank the sun that my people never pushed this far into Tenakth territory. We would not have enjoyed it. I'd expect the Sky Snack to be nomadic, like the Banuk, but quite the opposite is true. The clan wars molded them into a reclusive faction that takes pride in their defensive capabilities. Stonecrest is a formidable example, serving as both border outpost and hunting station. It provides the unobstructed view of surrounding area and precise control over its entry points. Any hostile force vying for access to the valley would undoubtedly suffer massive losses. My trusted escorts, both of Hikaru's lowland clan, showed little enthusiasm for my diplomatic mission to improve relations with Commander Tekote. Tekote? I hope so. They grow even more silent as we close in on the extravagantly covered sky markings. My military and tactical observations are met with brooding looks. This has me confused. They accepted a Karja as marshal after mere months, but the bad blood between clans still lingers after 2 decades of Hikaru's peaceful reign. It will be enlightening to hear the Sky Clan's perspective on such matters, meaning that this Tanakh fellow should be interesting.
It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashav.
Yeah, we found a couple of his.
I don't
I like it. It's more information, more story. Hello.
Heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Hello. We haven't really officially
Town
met.
is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days.
Ooh.
Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Information.
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalis' forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Not enough of you to take them on then. just an outpost. Could drop rocks or come up with a plan to like make it more of an even battle with the numbers we have. Well, that we'll figure that out later. For all the good it'll do.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The Bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Ooh.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Not really a positive person, are we?
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Okay. Tell me more about the chief.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
Not a good person then. Dealing with someone who automatically wants us to fail.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
What?
Don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them too.
Oh boy. Yeah, they get control of like a thunder draw. Seen that happen before.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be just so much fun. So far, I've kind of had, enough with having to deal
How
with
would you
people who are.
convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. Good as anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Good grief.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you
Rebels,
left the
lad.
Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help
machine.
Hekarro?
Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Ooh, kill all his rebels. Okay. Yeah, I'm into that. Let's tag these guys. The sheep are with them. I knew it! Animals are evil! Okay. Do they have a robot? Do they have a steed? Let's craft this real quick.
Third time this week.
Can't tell if that's a... robot with them or not.
Don't let anything get by. So tired. Need to stay sharp. You finished that wretch.
Give me this. Thank you. Oh, their machine is out of service. Oh, they're forging parts.
Here's our intruder! Take them out!
Why did I have to kill the one who wasn't?
Onwards to the bulwark.
Arrow to the back of the head. Solid. Oh, that's funny. Okay, they were searching this bell back. I couldn't tell if they had one or not. The focus wasn't like highlighting it, so I just wanted to make sure I knew what I was getting myself into. All right, there we go. Click save in case this will all go badly. Might as well reload this.
Onto the bulwark.
Yeah. Keep following you. I know. Ooh, no. I'm gonna switch out the... Let me do that real quick. Inventory. Where's my explosive? Yeah, the frost blast sling. Because this... To make these... I'll switch that out with that because... having two weapons that consume one ammo source is... It just requires so much, especially one that's so rare like the machine bone. Data corrupted. Column bearing southwest. Survivors from the Reno line. Horus in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates. Please respond. Right on top of us. Yeah, things went really bad.
Useful for making dyes.
Okay, yeah, that's way better. That way only this is the thing. Oh. Shock troopers need machine bones as well? Oh, that sucks. Oh boy. Oh well. Well, I don't really place many traps, so I'll just try to avoid using it. All right.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there.
No.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Over there? Or... Oh, right over that log. You're taller, you can see more. That's not fair. Take you. Let's be clever. Ugh, I hate those shields. Make combat rather difficult. I don't have anything. I wish I had the whistle again. I like getting enemies' attention.
All clear?
The marshals are dead. The rest of the orders will follow.
That guy goes all around. Let's see if I can get this guy to come over here. No, I don't want to craft a rock. I want to throw one. Oh,
My full kit could need cleaning.
no. Don't go hey. Just go bleh. Like that. I didn't think I would go that far out of the bushes.
They're getting close.
This might alert us. Oh, no. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. Get in the bush. How are you?
Something then?
Go and check it then. Dead.
Might as well.
Move out. There.
Oop, okay. You can kill him. Good grief. I don't like it when the AI doesn't try to hide itself. I mean, I'm glad it's not an instant fail when the AI is, like, obviously seen by the enemy, but still, I like when it's realistic and the enemy AI and the friendly AI, like, you know, it's not like, oh, if you're seen. It's the same thing like when in Call of Duty, the difficulty was when it got higher, it just meant more the enemy AI shot at you instead of shooting at your allies and stuff. And well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Where are these walls? This isn't there, is it? Because you said walls, so I imagine like
Back
giant.
at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving
walls.
through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Oh.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Oh. Okay. Let's craft some of these. Craft some of those. Is it never reloaded?
We should not delay.
I am doing important things. Shush. I feel like if Ayla really told him that, it'd be kind of dead. Yes, important mission, saving the world.
Wasting
Yeah. Cutscenes are so cool. Dang. It's quite a whistle. Whoa, that's the wall?
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
I wish they would have done. Hey, what's your name? Whatever. Very intricately cut stone. What is that a cannon?
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Wasn't it look? I thought it was like a railgun cannon. It looked like the two prongs at the end of like a railgun. But it could have just been a grapple point, like a way to sneak in, maybe, or a structural defect.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
So not only do you have the entire valley protected, you also have in the middle of it this giant freaking fortress. This is freaking Helm's Deep. Good grief. Yeah. I need to follow you, but also at the same time, what do we got here? Do we have like really cool merchants and stuff that I could maybe possibly afford with my meager amount of resources? I have the monies, but I do not have the parts. I do. Ooh, pure hunter, pyre hunter. I can read. Pyre hunter bow. Cool. Frostbite, exacting sharp shot, ice fire. Yeah. Show. No, you don't have any purple. Oh boy. I'm trying to slowly upgrade stuff to purple. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, to the chief. Let's go. I like the colors. Purple and blue are really cool. I wonder if this guy in charge is as big an asshole as he's been talking him up to be. What? Oh, it's big.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. This is it. Ready?
Okay. Be nice, don't kill annoying people. Be nice, don't kill annoying people. Okay, I'm ready. Hello.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Oh. Cool. Which one's Tekote?
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy.
Yeah, that was
She
the thing.
fought honorably.
Oh, thanks.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
Okay, so he's clan leader. They're not all called chief. It's
And
the
what
guy
do
who
you
sent
know
us is
of
called
the
chief.
battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Ooh.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Dang.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
What if we break the wall, though?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said.
Mm-hmm.
Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna break it.
Why?
Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm all for, like, being cool and breaking the wall.
Blanketing the land.
But I feel like less people would be hurt and the clan will be safer if we just kill the one guy. Come on. I mean, I'm all for the pacifist route. I prefer it, but still, one guy's life versus the entire clan's? It's no brainer.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
But if we break the wall, maybe it'll just sway everyone away from his influence completely.
You, Outlander,
And
come and trade.
I did already, and you don't have anything I want. Go back. So maybe that'll be the better option.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Using our brains to take out their brawn.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
Yep, that spot right there.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Oh, there's a waterfall? Where do you see? Oh, frozen waterfall. Oh, cool.
Where's this water coming from?
Oh my gosh, it is Helm's Deep. We're going to attack the water source. Although with that, it was like the sewer system that they blew up, but still. Ooh, rare item.
Water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks here might give way.
I found a structural defect. Hello? Is this that
Now,
metal? Ah, it's
better
a panel.
scan that tank again.
It's a tank?
I'll bet if I blew it up. But how?
We're gonna...
Can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Hey, by the way, there's an ancient tank inside the wall. I think we should blow it up. Yep, that's a good idea. But he mentioned he wanted to see the pride broken of... I want to see the guy's pride broken. So that would definitely do it. He puts pride in the walls. He thinks this is going to keep him safe. So let's do... Oh, hi, you're already here.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat.
Hey.
What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Takote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
You know, you wanna...
Who ordered you to help me?
Ha 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 ha.
You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Oh, she got you. Oh.
That's an unkind comparison.
Call it
Rebels might have
out.
made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
Thanks.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We like a good story.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Holy crap, it's an elephant. Are you kidding me? Oh, I want one. I want one. Oh, this is Lord of the Rings. This is just Lord of the Rings. We got elephants, we got giant walls. I mean, by that comparison, it could be anything, but still.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Okay. What do we got? I gotta
see if that machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
kill the Trantusk. Okay, we're gonna do stealth like crazy. I kind of liked the stealth when I could pull them into the bushes and then they would die. Not the kind where they would, you know. Oh boy. I was hoping it could take control of that thing. We have to kill it? That's sad. Also, I don't like the fact that most of these enemies wear... Oh. You don't have a helmet. Wait. Oh, crap. Cool. Oh, I like it. Well, that's gonna be useful. We're gonna use that. Can I tag that for like later use? Well, it has a bright icon. I didn't see you up there in the looky outpost. Okay, let me tag as many as I can see, because farther distance, I really can't see anything. Okay. Nope.
When I get my hands on you.
Nope. Where? Oh, there's some rocks I could use to hurt him. Okay, I don't see any more rebels, actually. Just you.
I know you're out there. Oh!
Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna keep on sneaking around the perimeter. Okay, that's a ram. That's fine. Damaged bowback? Holy crap, they have been foraging machines. Its sack is still intact. This could be used as an explosive. Sure, there's less other end. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, I could maybe just get on top of it. Can I just get on top of it? Again, it's cool. I'd rather have one than kill it. Although they did say something earlier about like the rebels having a special override. It basically gives them 2 overrides. Look, it's a rock.
Whoa!
It's a shiny rock. Go get the rock. You know you want it. My rock.
What you
Nope. No. Sneak up here. Where was that jump point that I could launch onto? He's looking at me. Oh no. Don't look at me. Oh, crap. That's bad. I don't like that. Okay. You weren't here before.
We have allies! They need help!
Okay, now that your helmet is off, let's shoot you in the face. Okay, Ow, that's my face. Thank you for standing still while I shot you in the face. Okay, let's kill that thing now. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I didn't want to do this, but I can do this. There's plenty of traps around the battlefield, and there's this. Shoot you in the back. What? That's it? That did, well, it did some things, but not like a lot of things. Whoa, okay. Ooh. Cannon on the side. I know. I need to help you. I need to help you. I should have scanned this thing to see what it's weak against. Oh, it's weak against ice. Perfect. Oh, that's mine. Well, it's, ow. Ow. You hurt your friend. You hurt your friend. Friendly fire. Missed. It's that big and I still missed. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, wait. Okay, good. You got hit. Good hurt. Yes, good. Panic is the thing. Almost. Craft more. Please have more. Oh, I also have ice arrows. Now just lay on the pain. Ow. It hurts me more. Traps. That's right. I need to lead over here. Ooh. I need to get over here to this so I can drop some things on it. Come on. Come on. Is that close enough? I think so. There we go. Yes, that did a ton of damage. Heck yeah. Okay, let's do some more ice arrows. Oh my gosh, it's so terrifying. There we go, ice again. And then, no, I need sharp shot arrows. Aren't gonna do terribly much. Ooh, I can try volley. Ow, as long as I don't die. There's still a guy on top of that? Reload. What am I doing? All that and I wouldn't even... If I get hit, that's dead, right? That's dead. That feels like death. Because that mass... Oh no, heal. Yeah, let's just stand right here and heal. Okay, let's do this. Almost there. Oh, there it goes! Direct hit. Level 24. Well, I was hoping to befriend it and make it my own, but this works too, I guess. Ooh, shiny.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
You're really likable. Maybe we can attach the cannon to his arm, like
After you.
on his left side. I want to do it. I kind of want to do it. We'll turn him into our own personal RoboCop.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. Do you really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough. The snow brought the chill.
Well, if this doesn't, we can always go with your plan to kill the guy. You know, that's also an option. As it is, we might have to do that. I don't see them taking Kylos blowing up that wall. And they really nerfed this tear arrows. Like, they're slower and they don't do as much. Like, they did a ton before, but you can't make as many and a lot more difficult. I need to look up like builds and stuff for this game, see what's maybe a little bit OP, make it not easy. I don't care about easy, but maybe a little bit more smoother combat. Because what I'm using right now doesn't always work super well. All right. Nice. Well,
here it is.
aim right.
But you don't just need a cannon.
There.
You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Do not shoot me. I am doing stuff.
It's exploding.
Uh-oh.
This isn't gonna work.
Well,
Oh,
isn't
no,
this
now they're gonna
impressive?
watch and laugh.
Two children playing siege.
I don't like when they watch
I hope
and
they
laugh.
haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Oh. Yeah. Screw this frickin' wall. Hell yeah. That break your confidence. Oh. I would move. I would move. Oh no. Okay then.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Ooh, hit his pride. Nice.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes.
True.
If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah. Maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
Easy peasy.
We may need another miracle there as well.
I'm tired of making miracles. Can you just give us the parts so we can save all of the worlds and deal with the humans from space who want us dead. This
Maybe I
is so
should go up
much.
there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also
a
be
nice
good
little
idea
pathway.
to resupply before I head back out.
Yep. Although I kind of... Okay. With the Sky Cleanse challengers on the way, the Colorado is ready to begin. To claim Aether, Aloy must ensure the competition succeeds. Yeah, I just got to make sure everyone fights fair, right? That the thing happens. All right, we're able to travel back. That's easy. Anything out here that I need to check out while I'm here? That was that cauldron over there, so we're good. Machine strike. Okay, there's 3 things there, and then a side quest. Let's grab them, but then I want to teleport back. Can I not grab? Can I not? That's close enough. Yeah, there we go. Hi. Do you like my new entrance I made?
Spear and bow. You'll need skill with both if you go to the hunting grounds.
Okay, so you don't really care, but it's a nice entrance. Yeah. Okay. Looks like no one was hurt though. It was just freaking side of the mountain. All right. Needs to talk to the chaplain. Hello. Nope, not you. You.
Are you Chaplain Jera?
Yeah.
Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
Wallbreaker. Oh no.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you.
Oh.
And Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Oh.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Thanks. All right. That's one quest. Can't go through here, can I? No, it's a solid thing. All right. There was like 3 or 4 other side quests that I'll go ahead and grab while I'm here. Well, they might not be side quests. They might just be like mystery. It could be anything actually.
My brother will make it.
Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so these 2 are side quests, and then what are these 3 then? Where are you? Oh, okay. We gotta cook, and then these 2 are probably something similar, but I don't like not having.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in
I don't like not knowing what. Is this meat? Yeah, that's a lot of meat. Okay, like some bacon or something. Or most likely jerky. I feel like jerky is probably more likely. Oh, they have a fighting pit. Okay, geez. What was back there though? Oh, is it up? Okay, let me go this way then, because I think I missed it. It's this way. That is not a door.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Eh. Oh well, let's go ahead and... Okay. Just grab the side quest and then I'll do the fighting pit. Then we'll leave.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker.
Uh-oh.
Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Uh-oh.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
All right. One more fighting pit. I wonder if this one will teach us a new combo, or maybe just more fighting
Is this
basics.
a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. Made our day to see our arrogant commander so furious.
Oh, everyone
Anyway,
loves us.
if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill.
Yeah.
Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
When?
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
Okay. Okay. Challenges. Oh. You got 4 of them. Okay. This is a good combo. I'm not very good at mastering it. R1 and then hold R2 and shoot your opponent while in the air. Whoa! Okay, we're just starting then. Whoa, okay! I missed the... Need to try again. Dang it. Okay, it's dodge.
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Interesting. When we're in the pit, we automatically switch back to our old armor. Okay, this is... No enemy is out of your reach. Defeat your opponents with the following combos. Tap R1 while holding the stick forward, release, hold. While holding the stick forward, hold, then release R2 to jump over your opponent. Land a slam attack on your second opponent. Tap R2 while falling. You will only use your spear and training bows for this challenge. Tap R1 while holding the stick forward, then release R2 to jump over the opponent. Okay, this may take some practice. Tap R1 while holding the stick forward. Yeah, wrong input. Okay, it was close. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, I need to... Okay, get up close. Tap. Dang it. Okay, tap. Hold, then release R2, then jump over your opponent while in the air. Hold R2 to do a slam attack on the one behind. Okay. Let's try it again. It's an R2 and then combos. That's why I was never good at Street Fighter. I'm not good with remembering.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest. So select your target and strike.
I'm not good with remembering combos though. It's just like tap X button to kill enemy. I can tap X button. Combos. Why is this? You need to learn aerial slash jump off, half moon slash, and block breaker in skill tree. Oh boy. Okay. Half moon, aerial half slash. What? Bunch of words. Burst fire, power attack. Was it this? Melee detonator. Half moon slash. It's this one. Excuse me. Let's do this. Then I can have this. But I also need what did they say? There was one other one. Was it just this? I think it was that and then aerial slash. Yeah, I already have aerial slash. Okay, good. Let's increase this as well. Because I feel like my melee combat doesn't do as well. Let's
Back for some
do the
training?
rest of this.
I set up something you might be interested in.
Okay. Yeah, well, I can do it. Okay. Block breaker. So this is the one I got. I'm not used to it. R1, R1, R2. Before the attack finishes, hold R1 to prepare a half moon slash. Then release R1, hold, then release R2 to jump off your opponent. Shoot your opponent with a training bow. Holy crap. R1, R1, R2, R1. Hold R1. Okay, yeah, it's again. I'm hands-on person. I need to do it. Are you gonna? No. Okay, you're just gonna let me do the combo. Okay. Then release R1. Oh. Oh, I need to hit you both twice. Let's try that again. Okay, so get in your face. 1, 2. Okay. Whoa, okay, you weren't fighting back before. Now you're fighting back. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna go around to this side. Oh. Reset. Okay. 1, 2. Nope, that was it. Okay, R1, R1, R2. Before the attack finishes, hold R1, then to prepare a half moon slash. Then release R1, hold and release R2 to jump up your opponent, shoot your opponent with an arrow. 1.
You'll get it next time.
That worked. I did it. You failed to meet the challenge. What? It was a thing. Did I not? I didn't jump off of him, did I? Jump off your opponent. Dang it. Okay, I didn't jump off of him. I just jumped in the air. Okay. Dang it. Wait. Hold then release R2. Ah, crap, right. Wait, no, that was it. Okay, let's try again. 1, 2, 3. Hold that. What? 1, 2, 3. Hold that. 1, 2, 3.
You'll get it next time.
Ran out of time. All right. Yeah, I'll come back and do that. Because I'm going to have to practice a while.
You still have more training to complete. Hope you come back soon.
Yeah, I'll be back. I want to master that combo.
This snow's coming down heavy.
All right. That quest to help that person. Go to the March of the Climb. Yeah. I'll be back to help you guys, but right now, kind of trying to help save the world. And getting Aether will buy us more time. All right. Can I teleport? Okay, can I teleport right here? Nope. At least there's a bonfire right next to it. Oh, I had a lot of natural light. Now it's kind of gone away. That's a little better. Okay, I'll save real quick so that way I don't mess any of this up. Whoop. All right.
She's with us. Let her pass.
Hi.
Outlander.
Hi.
Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Not Outlander. Not what was the other one people called me? What was the word? Savage. No. It's Red or Aloy. Preferably Aloy, but for some reason everyone wants to call her Red now.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Aether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay. Did I get that already? Yeah, I did. I read that already. Can I just... Whoop. Cool. You're right below that, though, aren't you? I can't see it now, though. Faraday exhibit. Nah, it's on the other side of that wall. That's okay. We've seen that before as well. Nothing else
This
here.
must lead to the arena.
Nope. Yeah, that way does. This way doesn't. Hopefully no one will try any shenanigans, but I feel like they will.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Holy crap. Okay. This is mine now. This is my payment. You know, aside from everything else.
This could be useful.
Did I get a... new outfit? To knock the Marshal. What? Cool. Heavy weapon stealth, tear, and low health regen. Still want to upgrade this thing. I am here.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness.
Cool.
They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Okay. We already got a thing about peacekeepers. The arena.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Huh. I didn't see one of the displays talking about that. I do like the way that the camera's like focusing in and out on them, and then it'll like focus on the arena behind them. That's really cool.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong.
Cool.
Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Okay. I'm not ready. Yeah, let's do this.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
All right. Don't die. That would make my life more difficult. Seriously, don't die. Okay.
Your enemy is mine.
You're watching history.
Oh, hi.
The marshals shall stand again.
All right. Anything I need to upgrade while I'm here? Ooh. I don't know if I want to use that much green shine on a blue weapon, but also I haven't put a freaking upgrade part on that. Jeez. Okay, that's not currently equipped. I need to put some stuff in my storage because if I'm not currently using it, okay. No, other way around. I need to put weapons in, not take weapons out. Okay, let's see. Q's sharp shot. I do like this weapon, but I have some other stuff that outclasses it, unfortunately. I like the impact spears. They're very fun, but same thing. Put them away for now. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll go ahead. I know it has that coil inside it, but coil or weave, whatever, but it is more about sliding, increased damage while sliding, and I'm not that good at mobility. I tend to forget. I'll stand in place and fire at the enemy while they just fire at me. Increases damage dealt while in concentration. Well, that's waste on this weapon. Increases the chance of landing critical hit, increases damage against knockdown enemies, increases their weapon's reload speed 110%. 110%. Thank you. Reload speed is so slow on that weapon. Okay. Let's attach one to this. Cleaving sharp bow. Increases damage dealt while in concentration. That might be good. Tear damage might be good for this, but let's actually do damage dealt while in concentration, because this is my sniper bow. It's also my knock parts off machine's bow, but you know, still. This is the slicing hunter bow. Let's see. Increases damage against knocked down. Increases the chance to land a critical hit. 10%. What else do I have? Damage increase. Not bad. Increased damage dealt using overdraw. Let's do critical hit. Because the damage increase isn't really significant enough to make it worth it. Ooh. Not bad, I guess. Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and the crater and everything. Would totally see a game here. 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and an AC. Man, it's hot in here. It's not even noon. Jesus. Wait, was this a sports arena? No, it wasn't. Never mind. Okay.
The title Marshal.
They wanted it to be a sports arena. That's what one of the soldiers were hoping in the data point. Sometimes it's hard to like interpret what the meaning is, because it's just a quick, like, snippet of a conversation or an email or a text message. Oh, you.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky
We have a
Commander
name,
himself
asshole.
would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now.
More likely.
Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Unless you're working with her. He seems kind of terrified. Like, he's kind of squirrely, you know, antsy. Looking around and stuff. Probably more likely that he's as terrified of her as everyone else is.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Okay, MO. Let's cross some of this. Acid or ice. Let's get some acid arrows ready. Okay, stock 3. Let me rebuild some of those. Those are good. Those are good. Do I have this reloaded? Oh, much faster. Thank God. Okay, that's good. And I'll stock 3 of the normal arrows. There we go. Cool. Okay, already.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
And don't die.
Our soldiers are ready.
I love her
They
hair.
will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Yes,
Where did you get
please.
it? One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Now I really hope she does show up. I want to use this thing. But I also would love to watch. Not the dinosaur. I like the well, not the raptors.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach!
Good luck.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Actually get to watch a little? Cool. Watch out for the chainsaws. Oh, here they come.
Here they come!
That's what I said. Let's
Hold
do
them
this.
back! Defend the cool route!
Get wrecked! Please don't have a limit on this machine. Oh. Someone protect my left side. I'm trying to help the right. Ow. Oh, they got cannons of their own. Okay, you guys on the right are gonna have to help yourselves. because I can't do anything. I'm being shot at. Oh, that one's soaking up damage. Oh. Heal, 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 heal. Why can't I heal? Why can't I heal? Crouch and heal. Oh, I can't heal. Ugh, I hate that thing. Okay, good. Over shield. Can I pick this up again? I can't pick it up? Are you kidding me? Oh, I ran out. Okay. Whoa. Stop shooting me. It's annoying. It's ruining my moment of greatness. Yeah, shoot the things that can shoot us. Worry about the melee ones afterwards. Okay, let me not shoot my own guys. Oh, is that an Apex? Definitely think it is. Bigger ones. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Nope, nope, no. I'm doing that. Those guys out. Turn up the guys on the ground. Don't want them to die. Okay, I see. I thought this was unlimited ammo. Ooh, I leveled up? Holy crap. Oh, that's right, because I've, like, taken a lot of machines. Thank you for this. Oh, this is a wind-up? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's out. Okay, I need another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Yes, yes. Oh, is that it? That was fun. Please have more.
There.
Oh, no.
What is that?
It's under the ground.
I don't know.
No.
Hold the defenses. Go.
There's no stopping that. It's going straight towards the arena. Is it a snake one? Or is it the mole machine that we saw way before? Oh! Holy crap! No freaking way, did they actually do it? Oh my gosh! There she is. Kill her. She's going straight for the chief. Oh my gosh. Just stand there. Quick, we gotta go help. Get up there, come on. She's on her way. We had to take her out. Oh, of course. No! I don't want you. I wanted to go fight them. Oh, I gotta get the machine. Oh, no.
Get to the weapon. If I can draw that thing close, open fire. Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm.
Oh boy. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. No.
Hopefully there's not to fire a few shots from that ballista.
Okay, it's acid. Okay, I'm fine. Let's slow this thing down. Whoa! There goes my tower. Okay. Shoot it. ow. Ow, 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 ow. Frickin' ow. All my frost is going away. Ooh, I'm trying. Shoot it. You missed. Can't shoot while I'm friggin' poisoned. No, I hate that. Oof. Gotta shake off this acid damage. It's not poison. Freaking acid. Painful. Grab some of this good stuff. Doesn't help when I don't have any ammo. Stock up some arrows. Nice. I'm not gonna make it there in time. Yes. I'm trying. Whoa. Got it. It's frozen. Okay, what do I got? I didn't really hurt it. I just got a precision arrow hit it. I'm trying. Over here. Whoa! Virgin water. Not good. Whoa. I'm trying to get it away right now. It really likes that tower though. It's burrowing. It's burrowing. Whoa. Shoot it. Shoot it faster. Shoot it faster, please. Oh, she did. She did. She did. She did. Yes. Goodbye, nasty.
Regalla went after Hikaru and Kotallo. I gotta get to them.
I'm tired of not being fast enough to do things. Okay, let's make real quick. Make real quick. Okay, it's probably gonna be close fire when we get in there. So I'll use this. I won't be able to dodge super fast, but
Champion, get to the team.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, you guys are fine then? Okay, cool. Okay, you guys are fine. I don't need help.
I found her.
Oh, jump over this. Oh my gosh. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope, there we go.
Kotallo!
Shooter. Pick out something. Shooter. Toothpicks. Knives. Spears. She's getting away. Come on. Come on. Arrows.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
That wasn't everything you had?
And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
I wanted to fight her. That's probably leading up to it. She's kind of the big bad right now. I mean, aside from, the planet dying and the alien humans.
Fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and
space humans.
flesh. I name you all Marshal.
Whoa.
Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Well, that's good. Huh.
I failed.
Hey, Nardi Gaming.
I should have finished.
What's up with you?
But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for.
I'm just
When we first
getting us
met,
distracted by
you spoke
giant
of
robots
your
and
true mission on which all
panicking.
depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Cool. Well, that was extensive, but at least we can finally get Aether. It only took super freaking long. Well, actually, that was one of the shortest quests I've had to like run back and forth and do. Honestly, I thought it would take longer.
Aether's below.
Oh, I almost jumped. Okay, ladder it is. Ladder. Don't do the thing where you. No, don't do that. Okay, yeah, just slowly hop down. Slowly hop down.
There. That console.
Oh. Yeah, he turned this place into like a temple. Cool. Hopefully Aether's willing to work with us. You're doing great. You had a few minutes, so you just wanted to hope to see how the stream's doing. It's doing good. Thanks for checking. I appreciate it. With Perkins. I don't know. Is this another just random data point when I'm not going to be able to pick up what happened? Ever person. Closer without telling again. Including one in the main building. Yeah, okay. They're just talking about the museum. It's hard to tell which little bits of like which data points actually contain more story and which data points actually contain not more story. Some of them are just talking about doors. But it's all world building, so it's cool. Okay, let me I don't know what's gonna happen once I touch this. I just want to make sure there's nothing like secret or I don't know items. I don't want to leave anything.
Come on,
Let's see.
Aether. Time to go home.
Don't talk.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Oh.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
Okay. I was really expecting something really bad. I was expecting something really bad to happen. After everything we went through, I'm glad it was that easy. We just have to get back to Gaia now, though. Whoa. Was this always here? I don't remember that. Oh, this was
Aloy,
that.
here. Let's talk.
This wasn't always here. This was a broken platform before. Huh. What's up?
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Sure.
Visions have changed.
the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water,
So right now,
storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction.
So that's where he got.
Strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
So that's where he got the idea for the Marshals, was this. Uniting all the clans under one thing for peace. Interesting. They even salute. Cool. It's interesting the stuff that they picked up and the stuff they haven't. From just the remains. It makes you wonder, like,
reporting for duty.
If the world did go to shit.
I'm coming with you.
What?
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
Oh.
How can I say no to that?
New friend!
So, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
We're assembling a team.
Go to the mountains,
Avengers
west of
assemble.
Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
Oh my gosh.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Yeah, play nice. Dang. That's cool. I didn't think we'd get anyone to anyone else new to join us. But yeah, that makes me wonder, like, if our world went to shit, what stuff
Might be worth checking out.
Okay, check out more of the holograms. Okay. What stuff from our current present existence, what would bleed through? What would continue existence into, like, the future? What would people pick up and be like, oh, this is sacred, oh, this is truth? It might just be the same stuff repeated again and again forever, but I'd be interested to see if anything had, like, changed. Okay, oh, these look a little cleaner. They're not as staticky.
Trained to outlast.
Whoa.
Conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Okay.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
I kind of confused why we didn't just have him come with us, though. We're both going to the same place. Although, maybe it would prevent us from doing fast travel.
Aloy.
Excuse me.
A word? if you
Yeah, just a second. I want to press all the buttons.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted
Whoa.
as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, Their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle.
Aloy,
Feels,
do you have a moment?
bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Cool. What do you want?
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you.
Oh.
I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
Oh.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
Dang, your last remaining relative. Ooh. I can't imagine. I have a lot of family, but I imagine if they were all cut down to one, I would value them above all. Ugh.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them.
Makes
Even
sense.
with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
True. Last of your blood. More about that, yeah.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes.
Sorry, arms are stiff.
Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
It's sad, but at the same time, how freaking cool is it? Well, I'll never shut up about it. How freaking cool is it that the characters are so fleshed out? They have so much, like, they have backstory, they have this, they have that, they have uncles, they have aunts, they have remaining relatives. It's freaking crazy. So the game is so much. It's fantastic. I love it. Okay, joining the rebels. Why?
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
Besides being
For
stupid.
some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
Did you try breaking his ankles? Because breaking ankles can be very convincing.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll help if we can.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I do have like a piece of AI tech in my backpack that will save and or kill all of humanity. Will help kill. Will help save. Will help save because it was killing, but we've repurposed it. We're rebuilding Gaia. But yeah, sure. Let's go save your grandson. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
I was like so gung-ho for getting back to base, but this sounds interesting, so let's help her out.
Good day.
Plus, you know, it not being far is another thing. If it was like halfway across the map or, you know, something else.
You know,
Ooh,
the
that's
rebels
cool.
aren't going to give up without a fight.
I hadn't been this way before.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated.
Yeah, I wanted to put an arrow into her, but the cutscene wouldn't let me.
But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
I mean, hopefully.
The outpost should be just ahead.
Okay, good.
You take point. I'll follow.
Oh. Let me get my sniper arrows out. Doo-doo. Let's see. Man, the rebel outpost is this close? That doesn't sound good.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Ah, so this mission ties in with the cleaning out the rebel outposts. Okay. Well, they're usually not too heavily fortified. Maybe about 8 rebels per camp that I've seen at most. Okay, can I sneak up here? Okay, we'll be safe here.
Maybe a shock ammo against that machine.
Alright, just hide in the bushes. I want to tag everyone. Tag you, and nope. You, and you. You as well, heavy gunner. Any other spotters in the towers? Ancient valuables safe, that's cool. Don't like it when they wear helmets. Makes it harder for me to shoot them in the head. Quickly get around. Just take their spot. See if we can pick any of them off. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I could be up here now. Oh, I didn't see you before. Why can't I focus on you? Is that her grandson? Why can't I focus on you? Why am I not able to focus? Is there like a block? Oh. Okay, don't look up, don't look up, don't look up. She ran right past him. Okay, don't question it.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
He's running! Halt! I have you! The
What?
Outlander's
Where?
here!
Oh, I didn't see you.
Ready to die?
Now we gotta kill you all. I knock you down by the shins very slowly. I want to do this stealthily. Yuck. I like when I can do stealth. Oh well. Alright. No, I'm not. You don't know that. Oh, they have explosive arrows. Oh my goodness. Ow, ow, ow. I can't see anything. I'm in a tree and I can't see anything. Ow, are you shooting me? Oh, you. Okay, let me just...
Taking the shot! My aim is...
Shooting. Stop moving. Oh, he's like broken. See if I can knock him off that. Oh, she knocked him off. Meanwhile, I'm being shot in the back. Okay. Who's shooting me? I can't actually see. I can't see who's shooting me. Kind of annoys me. Okay. I like being up high to shoot at people, but nice, working really well. Shush a million times. Oh no, I don't really have a good comeback to that. Besides just shut up. Okay, we'll just beat you to death. That works. Okay, where's the other enemies that I couldn't grab with my focus? I don't know why. Where are they? Oh, did you see that shot? He walked into it perfect. Oh, stupid shoulder. Well, now they're mine. Or whoever else is, I don't care. Okay. Well, let's just do this. This is what I think of you. There you go. Anyone left? Are we all done with that shenanigans? Me missing all my shots really sadly. Why does the panic always happen? That's the most annoying thing. I always mess up the stealth parts. When I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just go in here and fight and kill all the enemies. It's like, okay, stealth, fine. But when I actually try, catastrophe. Okay. Did that have a fish? Oh, did that guy have a fish on him? I need fish bone of some kind. Oh, there's still another one alive over there. Okay. Oh, it's the heavy gunner, isn't it? Yeah, it's the heavy gunner. Okay, let me just grab this. Let's do this.
What was that? Tell me.
Ow. Don't worry, I'm right here. I just had to reload. There we go.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
I got the keys. Is that good? Can I reload this? Okay. Let go. I don't trust this. I'll just stock 3 arrows. Might as well take this with me. Why not? Okay. I need to upgrade that. I need to get that ability where I can move faster while holding heavy guns. It doesn't come in handy until it actually does. Let me grab this. Doesn't hurt to restock on a bunch of stuff while we're here anyways. Oh,
there.
Nice.
That's the post.
Oh no, Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Yeah, after I search for treasure. Sweet.
I'll wait here.
Thanks for being patient. Okay. Moderate supply. Moderate. Yeah, I messed that up. Need to
I might be
find
able
my
to find
jumps better.
Nakala's tracks with my focus.
Yes, but also treasure. Nope, no treasure. Looks like I have to go this way. Nope, here we go. Oh, multiple stuff. Can I? What? Come on, jump. Aloy. I can't go any higher. Why? Okay, that works as well, I guess. Weird. That's a little buggy.
Come, Aloy.
Forge, as Aaron
Back to
would
the
say.
task at hand.
Oh, just... okay, sorry. I was trying to get rewards up there, but for some reason I can't climb that right now. Oh well. Okay,
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
this away.
Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Oh no. We're gonna find her body. Did we walk by her body? Oh.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Break. Or open. Open is good too. Hey,
Give
she
my hand,
lives.
Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I?
Buried her in a hole.
Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander.
Sup?
Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Kavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Kavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
No.
Okay. I'll see you there.
I don't know. Kind of sounds like
What
he's...
about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
Blood hair.
I guess we'll see about that.
Red, blood hair, blood red hair. They resort to Carrot Top, I'm gonna start shooting people with arrows. Let's see. Are you kidding me? Here's the thing. I will meet you there later. I kind of figured this quest would be like a multi-part one anyways. All right, I want to quickly try and see if I can get that stuff up there. Ancient Valuables chest. Well, now you have me really curious. Let's see. All right, I see it up there. Oh. Okay, I see that hook right there. Can I jump and make that? Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Do-do-do. Hello.
Drugs from dead soldiers.
Thank you. Ooh.
I should return them to the Grove when I get a chance.
And a safe. Ooh. And another one. Cool. All right, cool. There wasn't anything under this or anything else, right? Moderate supply cache. Oh, right, this one over here that I was trying to get originally. Ooh, don't glide too far. Grab all that. Ooh, what are these? Oh, ancient sculpture. 2 ancient sculptures. Cool. I got lots of good stuff. Ooh, let me out, let me out, let me out. What is this? Is this just the pathway? Why is it still highlighted? Okay, we'll try to help her save her grandson next time. Hopefully we can, but I have a feeling we may just have to put him down. Okay, that place is done. Let's switch back to our main quest and see what happens when we bring back another piece to Gaia. All right, I should just be able to fast travel to base. See if all our friends are assembled there yet too. I thought this would take me inside the base. I mean, I guess this works too. Hello, I'm home. Anybody here?
Like this?
Hey.
Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all.
Oh, that's so
Doing,
good.
Complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Oh, of course
Each
not.
seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
What kind of training? It's the green friend nod.
He's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah. A very angry one.
Ooh.
Man didn't smile a day in his life and was
What's
boxed for
this?
years when he messed with his forge.
Whoa. Man, you guys brought a lot of good stuff. Cool. Oh, maybe I'll be able to come back here every once in a while and re-acquire stuff.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
What?
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Farzinus launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
What? A holographic replica of Farzine's shuttle collected by Varl. So they're just gonna collect stuff, and this is gonna be our remembrance room. Oh, that's cool. I like it. It's cozy with candles and everything. Oh, is this filled with ale or something? Like alcohol? Pour me a mug. All right. There's another friend. Okay, so there's lots of people and lots to talk about, but let's do the main thing and return Ether to Gaia. But first, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute bathroom break and go check on my cat, and I'll be right back. Right. Okay, hopefully this is easy peasy. Then it doesn't involve me inputting,
When you're ready, please merge ether with me.
doing high level
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
math equations. Important matter? You know, we already have a lot to deal with, what with trying to save the world and stop the evil humans that are trying to kill us all, but okay.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is
Crap.
my conclusion as well.
I hope not, but could it be?
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Maybe we got lucky and it's actually needing help. Not a trap. Maybe.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Well, alright. I think we should check it out.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
Yeah,
We'll wait for you
road
at the
trip.
west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
All right, guys. Mom said to play nice. Good. All right, new skill points too. Great.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Okay, there's our friends.
Train the body, train the mind.
Yeah.
That's what the chief always says.
Why was did the subtitles and cutscenes always have that background black bar? I don't remember that being a thing. That's the first time I noticed it. Just struck me as odd during the cutscene.
Aloy.
It's good to see you.
See, it's not there.
I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Cool. Okay. How are you getting along with everyone else?
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Yeah, she's good. She's cool.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Okay. Whoa, that's a lot. Let's finish this one.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
A long time ago. Kind of what got us into this problem to begin with, actually. Okay, let's not think too much about that right now.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
You all dream you can fly.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero. And I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekotteh. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan.
Seriously?
I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat.
Dang, this
never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
He's crazy paranoid. Good grief.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Okay.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hekarro and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
I like him. He's a very yes and yes okay person. You know, he'll if you stay to do something, he'll do it, unless it's completely insane. Not argumentative, I mean. Okay. Sweet. I can override those now. Not you, 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 not you. Whole lot of not yous. Oh boy. Not yet, anyways. Whoop. That's the wrong button. Okay. Nope. What does it require? Bristleback tusk? No. No, I don't think so. Nope. Not gonna do it. Okay, I already opened that. There was a room. She told me. Gaia said there was a room that was open. Where was it?
Looks like Erend and Kotallo moved their stuff in.
Dang, look at this place. I like it. It's nice. It's homey. Careful of candles, guys. You have a lot of fabrics and a lot of candles in here. Do we have a room? Also, there's a thing on the other side of this wall. I want it.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
This one?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh,
that's too bad.
look, the little video game stations. Look at them. Could like do like pod racing and stuff. That's sad. That makes me sad. Okay, this is a thing. Secrets? Okay, not that way.
They're stating another room.
Oh.
What for?
A little flourish. Oh.
Switch to a private log.
Oh.
Switch to a private log. Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facilities coming along? When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Did it say anything else? Sometimes the thing has like an audio and text. What is that in there? This isn't open. Oh, wait. I get it. Come here, you.
This could work if I was further back.
It's a watch. Okay. Sweet. Piece de resistance. It's just a cute little cubby. Can this be our room?
Oh. I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Cool. Yeah, this should be Aloy's room. Wait, is there a bed? I didn't see a bed. Did I see a bed? I see a bathroom and a shower. Guess you could sleep on the desk. This might be a bed, actually. Either way, this is a cool little room. I like it. I'll scan it real quick. I'm not missing anything, right? Besides the audio. Nope. Cool. I like it. Okay. Need to talk with Zoe before we leave?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system.
You're learning.
Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
It was made by machines.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
A little bit.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
You'll get used to him.
Right. I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Alright. Have fun with your studies. Okay, there wasn't anything else that I was supposed to explore, investigate.
This must be from the Cool Route. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena. And I have a feeling she won't stop trying until Hikaru's dead. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
What?
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
They gave her a room. Oh, that's so cute. That's nice.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Thor Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Such a weird thing, trying to make yourself / I guess she kind of thinks of her mother proud. Complicated.
My old spear.
Hey.
Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab.
Why is she stuttering?
I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Yeah, and if he was, he'd help you. I don't know why I'm stuttering. She's stuttering when she was next to that. What's this
This
knife?
is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Oh.
I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Yeah.
When I met Hekarro, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Vashav was right. Hekarro wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Oh. Oh, I could just do that from my resources. I have so many. Look how many I have. I'm stupid. I've been looking for these and like lamenting over they're so rare, and I had 56 or more than that, but still, good grief. Makes me so frustrated forgetting that I have stuff. Aw, there's your bed. You got like a, what is that? What's a map? Cool. Little training dummy that we can't actually train with. Oh, nice. Perfect. Oh, I had 3 arrows knocked. That's a waste. Oh well. Still, I kind of love this area. It's really cool. I like the fact that they gave her her own room. She definitely deserves one. I almost missed that too. Okay, we need to...
So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Right now, that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? But Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
Aaron catching up on everything is so cute.
You ready to head out?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
If they die, I'm going to be so miserable. Please don't kill Aaron Darval. Oh, we're here already.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Yeah. It was required. Oh no. What is... Oh my gosh.
Merman.
That's another one. Another Far Zenith.
What is that?
I want to see. Can they actually damage her with that?
What the hell?
Oh. Oh. Holy crap. They broke through with that catapult thing. Oh, it's on fire. Well, so much for asking them what that was.
Well, that takes the keg.
Far Zenith. They're arrogant. We may be able to use that and then attack them the same way she
Well,
fell.
See if there's anything over there.
We need that catapult. If we can make a smaller version,
We'll check out the battlefield.
knock out their
Let's
shields.
start with that zenith.
Oh, did you drop your weapon?
Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield.
Yeah.
But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
Hello, Verbena?
But it's gone now.
What do you have for me?
Yeah.
I checked everywhere,
Well, go do
still
your
no sign
thing.
of the asset.
I'll wait here.
Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Huh. Something escaped? An asset? But yeah, I don't see her weapon. Are there weapons a part of them? Like
a mess.
Like a nanite type thing, like an Iron Man thing where it can just like, it's a part of their suit and it just creates a plasma gun? Can I strip this for parts?
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
It's not the other clone, is it? Were you caught in the crossfire? I don't suppose I can knock off and take this cannon.
Knock rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky
I can. This is mine now. Hey, Aaron, I'm gonna drop this next to you. Keep it safe for me. There you go. Didn't mean to do a roll, but you know, that's what I did. Let's see, what else? Oh. Whoa. Have I seen this one before, or is this an advanced model? The plating looks more advanced.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Oh. Huh. Prairie dog. Okay, let's go see if Varl's found anything up here. Maybe something salvageable?
An Oseram with a focus.
Oh.
Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Telemetry initiated coordinates. Self-destruct initiated. Telemetry terminated. Were the rebels fighting Farzina? I thought maybe that they would be working together.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked.
Yeah.
But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Can I like hit it with some snow or something? Modern supply. Where did Varl go? I thought he was going up to look at the weapon. I mean, I've kind of looked everywhere. Where am I missing? Stalker Dark Gun. Okay, it's just oh, there's Varl. Some stuff I missed over here. I'm kind of sad though. I was hoping for something like super advanced weaponry or something.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Have a look around.
Oh.
I'll wait here.
Okay. I'd rather go down there. What else am I missing on the battlefield? The supply cache? I mean, that weapon's kind of glowing. Nope, they were scanned. I looked at the information. Scanned her. That's clear. Maybe there's something up here. Ah, okay, there's something right here. Oh. Camping gear.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Ah, okay.
Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here.
Then
I better get back to Erend.
didn't know for sure if they were rebels or not. Or if the Tanakh just happened to stumble in on a Far Zenith operative. I don't know what else to really call them now. Far Zenith.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
Yeah.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Guess it's possible they could have escaped Far Zenith. I guess we'll see once we go down.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
And hide. Don't fight anything. Those shields make them invulnerable, even though the rebels seem to have a weapon that works against
There's
it.
some
We
kind of
don't.
Old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Yeah, but that doesn't quite match up with what we read in the file. Okay, nothing down there, just a dead end. Okay, can get through there. Ooh.
Looks like some kind of data center.
Ooh.
I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Storage units access, data transfer initiated, operation suspended, fusion reactor on standby, download initiated, beamcast initiated, destination redacted. Huh. Well, that doesn't answer any questions. Storage unit. Oh.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
It's leaking goo. Like gold. Weird.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Asset. Well, it still makes me think that it may be the other clone.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Diva. More ways to go that way. Also somewhere to go up the stairs. Which way is the right way, though? Check out this first. Sorry, my cat is like knocking stuff around. Hello? Ah. Data point. Priority shift. Okay. Priority shift. Okay, as you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near dear to Peter. And on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all your efforts. Hi. Hi, Diva. Hi. Good to see you. Okay. I commend you for all your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. So this was before the full collapse. I thought maybe it was like current Far Zenith. But no. This is still ruins. They just recently started reusing this place. Huh.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things for their own benefit.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Find it.
Sorry, Varl, we'll get back to you in a second. August 19, 2064. It has seen significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus rejuvigine require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising. And the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on function first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away. Digital transcendence. So they're talking about Matrix.
What the asset is?
I don't think so.
They're not talking about clones. They're talking about downloading your brain. But yeah, like he said, Far Zenith, they're kind of turning in slowly into Umbrella Corps. It feels like. At least Pharaoh was just like a big evil. I mean, so far Pharaoh's not connected with Far Zenith, but he did end up killing all the researchers, aside from one of Horizon Zero Dawn.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Yeah, Erend's a good dude. Okay, yeah, this area is pretty big. A lot of blocked pathways, not a lot of open ones. Let's see. Looks like there's some stuff over there as well as something through here.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Yeah, we'll check that out in a second.
The asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
I feel like I should look this place over twice just because there was another way to go before. I don't want to miss anything. What? Sorry, Varl, I'm not ditching you. I'll be down in a second. Oh, where did he? How did you get up there so fast? You. Whoa! Varl, you're fast. Holy crap. Teach me your ways. I need to run track with you or something because I am not that fast. Okay, good. Give me that. Thank you so much. Okay, not breaking that. Cool. Hello? Asset? Anybody? Nope. Huh. Alright. Well, at least I'm full in supplies. That's a thing. One's blank. Enter code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
You can't just tell me the number. We're working as a team here, dude. You need to help me. audio data points, hologram data points, text, data points, quests, distress signal, 237. But didn't it say there was 236?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to...
Secret container? Kind of want to check all of these. Oh my gosh, are the storage containers people? It's the Sobek clone.
Aloy.
Is it another clone, or is it that?
It's you.
Clone.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
I was afraid of that.
I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
Okay, I thought so.
So she's
still alive.
Holy!
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly?
No!
Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Oh no, we're gonna have to fight. How am I gonna fight? I can't. Are
I'll
the
protect
Spectres weaker?
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
What am I
I
supposed
can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I mean, I can reload my ammo. This thing can freaking fly and climb on walls, so...
Here it comes!
Let's hope that does something. Oh wow, that did.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Let's see how you like acid. Oh, he doesn't like acid. Acid works really well. Oh, jeez.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Acid's working. Okay, weak to acid, plasma, strong against fire, shock, purge water. Patchable, it's going to be attached.
That thing's quick. Oh.
Okay, it's going to be unpoisoned soon. Ooh, what is it doing now? Ow! What is it doing? Oh, that got it. Okay. Not okay. out. I need to get off this freaking elevator. It takes me like a million years to recover, though. I need it to run through these things. Over shield. Knock some of this armor plate out. Good grief. Gotcha again. See if I can get off another. Oh, yep. Stop through these. Whoa. Okay. You're a dick. Ooh, got it. Load into it. Crap. Go. Let's unload into you with this. Nope, you're gonna die. Yeah, I got him.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Acid worked really well. That was freaking crazy, though. Let's just make more of these. Oh, not super easy. Okay, I want to have this ready. Standard bolts work. It's immune to bolts, or it's resistant to it. Probably not immune, but resistant.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Oh, he better stay hiding. I don't want him to fight anything. I was like, I told him not to, but I didn't. Well, I did. Aloy didn't. Oh crap, there was a different pathway. Let me check that real quick before we leave. Wait. Because this is the area we came through. Yeah, we came through there, but there was a pathway up above. Okay, just again, make sure that's restocked. I need to get a blast sling that does multiple types of elemental damage. Having one that only does one isn't super good. Okay, probably just more Farzine propaganda, but might as well check. Ah, this would have led here as well. Okay. Claire, wish you'd been on call with me as Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was Ignatius, a bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of an all-human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Eleuthia sub-function, Patrick Broger Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ecogenic chambers design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher ups gave that the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. For Card Klein will probably pee his pants and cleat. Okay, I'm just talking more about the deal we had. that they kind of cheated on. Monitor of some kind. Valuables and then supply. Okay. Well, it's kind of worth it, I guess. This is all searched. Okay, let's go help Erend. That was going to bother me if I didn't do it, though, so I'm glad I did it.
You're gliding?
Actually glide for a pretty long ways, even with a small jump.
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Acid
That
is
doesn't
great.
sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
Glad I didn't use my ability yet. I'll activate it when I get up.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Let's do this.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Shields down. It's on the move.
Got your back, Aloy. Don't get that stuff on you. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
I did.
I'm waiting for you. Take this.
Ow. Whoa. I might be dead. Whoa, what are you, crazy, Aaron? You're like running up and punching it in the face. And why are you? Oh, okay. Oh, you suck. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Wasn't there like a
heavy weapon. That could help.
Yes. Heal and then small potion. Good.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's make this even. Yeah, don't like that, do ya? How sad is it when things are even? Oh, please be mine. Please be mine. Please be mine. Please be mine. Please be a weapon. Please upgrade. I want to know. No, what? I don't care. Show me the weapon.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two
Oh,
go
please,
ahead.
please, not a mole.
I need to take another look at that weapon.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This better not be a trap, though, by Far Zenith. That would suck. Evil us? Oh my gosh.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Oh. Hello.
This is coming with me.
Oh, this is just my cannon. Okay, where did the... Is this the one that I just killed? Yeah, nice. Okay, so I can't pick up, but it's blood. It kind of reminds me of the Hades in Corruption. I guess it kind of works along the same lines.
Oh, the snow is dampening sounds.
Too bad I can't get one of those types of weapons. I mean, I know they're strong and they take down machines quickly, so it'd be kind of broken if you could take one around with you, but it'd be nice. Just make quick work of machines. All right. Ah, the snow cooled it down enough.
No.
No.
Damn it.
Huh. Maybe Gaia can reconstruct it from that. Ooh.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go down there in a second. Let's talk with Gaia first. If I can get a weapon to fight Farzenith, that's kind of first priority.
Welcome back.
As much as I want to talk to the clone.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on
No. Yeah, that makes
is
sense.
my conclusion as well.
That makes sense.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right.
Well, this will be an interesting conversation. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi, other us. How you doing? You're not secretly evil, are ya? Have you also always...
One of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Wait. Aaron brought ale? Oh, he did bring ale. Ah, bless you.
Aaron? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Oh, that's so funny. There's two of you now.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Okay, you're training?
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Oh. Oseram are tinkerers, but I love them because they're so... Oh. Their adventurers been like, yeah, you know, I'll test this theory and I may die. That's part of the gig. Oh, it's fun. They're fun.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Good.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. When he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Yeah, if he heard you were helping us, he would approve.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Good.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Good point.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah, trying to find a way through the mountain. We'll catch up with her when we can.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Oh, jeez, I've been yawned like 5 times. Let me get some coffee. So I thought you'd be with other me. I need to figure out a name for Beta. I thought you'd be Beta.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement?
Yeah.
Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Yeah.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Good grief, I'm yawning again.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
That's the plan.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Oh, really? Probably hasn't if she's... Depending on... Well, she's a clone, so she would have been had to have been grown in a tank. So yeah, she came from space.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Unless they have like some fancy-dancy, fast-growing clone technology. What about our other friend? Let's see if they have a take on this.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
I like how simple he views it. It's like, good. It's more of you. That's great. She'll be able to, she shoots just as good as you. It's not. I already listened to all that.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before.
Yeah, it's kind of cheating.
How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
100.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Yeah.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Yeah, two tribes have much in common, looks like.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
Alright, take care. Keep learning. Alright, clone, talk to a clone. What's an appropriate way to greet yourself? Howdy! No. How's it going?
Aloy. Glad you made it back okay.
Sup? Hey there. No, these are all terrible options.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
Hopefully
Hello?
she's not creating some gun or bomb or blowing up the base or hacking into Gaia.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them.
What?
The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
What?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical,
don't
cellular
knock that
treatments, and
over.
technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Yeah, that makes sense. Holy crap! So it was exactly the thing that I was thinking about before. So, they figured out a Matrix thing. Way to live forever. I don't know. I'm sorry. I got distracted by my cat. I'll try to pick up what I missed.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena.
Ben is
They
dead.
resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
He's a jerk.
I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure
didn't
to gather
land.
materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no. I wonder if Ted... No, Ted Farrow... Farrow's gotta be dead. Farrow's gotta be dead. I mean, he could be alive. But that'd be my worst fear, is that somehow Farrow's connected to them. The person who created this whole plague, and that he's still alive. Because that was something I was thinking about. I was like, he's the big bad. If he was still alive, he'd be the big bad. So... Holy crap.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
Privileged
Without their Gaia
assholes.
kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Yeah, we should probably smash that, by the way. I mean, we have the one that's most important. The other one could be a backup in case of emergency, but at the same time...
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit.
Oh boy.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Wonder if Ashley Birch had to. I mean, she does the both voices. But I wonder if she had to do the mocap for both as well. Or if she did any of the mocap. I don't know. But I feel like that'd be funny. I'm here, but also here. I'm here. Yeah. Anyways, sorry.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too.
Yeah. So I thought the part that I missed because I got jump scared by my own damn cat was the fact that they, like, how they survived it. I'm assuming it has something to do with technology, but I wonder if they downloaded their own brains, then cloned themselves, then put their brain into the clone somehow, like a data port or electromagnetic, some sort of like a highly advanced technological transfer, like of electrons or something like that, because the brain works off electricity. So maybe hypothetically, scientifically, blah 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 blah, science fiction world, it could work that way. Maybe, I don't know. I may be overreaching or overthinking again.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
Can't really see it because of the camera angle, but Diva's like over here trying to like get my attention. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure she's okay. Quick second. There. Now. There we go. What did I do? What did I change? That's good. That's good. Okay. Good. Didn't break anything. Cool. Didn't break my own stream. Yeah. Good. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, Ozzy. No time for a nap. Have a good night, Cinder. Have a great stream. Hey. All right. Well, have a good nap. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Hope you're doing well. Opportunity to escape.
I really hope she's not like a double agent or anything. Okay, that's why. I turned off my keyboard just because Kat tends to like walk across it whenever she's on my desk. So I have a switch on it that allows me to turn it off manually. Otherwise, you know, cat mania. Yeah, I really hope she's not a plant and this isn't like a Far Zenith. Like, that'd be some really high level trap, and that would mean also that they sacrificed one of their people, kind of, as like a trap type thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking that, but could be a trap, could not be a trap. Either way, we'll find out by talking to her. Family weekend, but now we have 6 days of work instead of 5. Ooh, so longer work weeks for me again until September. I'm sorry to hear that. Best of luck to you. But thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And good luck with work and everything. And it's good. I know it's tough working long days.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eleuthia. What did you do exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Would they trust? Well, they're arrogant, so it's hard. Again, I could just be double questioning, but I want to believe that what she's saying is true. And that would mean that they're really freaking arrogant, and they assume like, oh, this clone will never betray us. She's just a clone. Haha.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Have a copy.
What?
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Yeah, if only you could relate to that, huh, Aloy? Oh my gosh. Oh, good luck on learning. Thank you. Take care. Yeah, okay, we'll let her rest.
I think that's enough for now.
Give her a room.
Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
Oh.
How did you know?
What
Optimal
the?
strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
No.
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, breathe.
Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Can you make us a laser gun?
Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia.
Just asking.
I'll check on you later.
I would like a laser gun.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that
Cheating,
bad.
but still.
But I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Oh, good grief. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Let's unpack.
It's a little loud, Aaron. I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. But you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
I love it. I love it. Oh, that's so fun. Oh my gosh. Ah, Aaron, you're a treasure. Oh, that's so fun. I love the fact that he's just annoying them. Okay, was there anything that well, I want to talk to my friends. First, let me switch the weaponry, because the poison arrow is kind of freaking out. Acid arrow. It's an acid arrow. Okay, Varl, we've already talked to. No, not Varl. That's Varl. Aaron, we already talked to. What's up, Varl?
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Did she just walk through a chair? She just walked into that chair. That was a thing. Okay.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Oh.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah, screw the guy.
I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Yeah.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before.
Oh.
Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe I can help you find something else.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, it's pretty messed up if you think about it. But it's it's imitation. It's not too hard to explain. Never mind. Yeah.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Huh.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Yeah, everyone's not that different.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Most likely.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap maw.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Good deal. All right. Do you have a quest for me?
There is something I'd like to discuss.
Oh.
It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
I'd like to see more dinosaurs.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain.
Oh.
Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Didn't. I kinda did that already.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
These must be different ones. Huh. Interesting. Because I did kill 2 Grimhorns. I'm on my way out to help the Tenakth. I guess Poseidon's next. Oh boy. That's a lot. We gained a new ally. We got our friends back to the base. We got the clone of ourselves. We were able to capture another function of Gaia.
My lashes.
Oh my gosh. Now to go to Poseidon, which looks like Poseidon might have been a little closer than Aether. Oh. And there's a cauldron right there. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, the cauldron is something I really want to do. I mean, also there's this tall neck that's locked that I'd really like to activate, but looks like I can fast travel here. Let's go ahead and let's get close to that. What time is it? How much time do I have? I might. What?
Away from here, not onto us.
Who's
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Honora! Hey! Over here!
Oh, yes, I am here. I will help.
Can you assist us with these chargers?
We're supposed to. Nora's fighting the Chargers.
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Hit that one, Kitaka.
Right to the tower!
Now we have a chance.
Pick your target. Take time.
That's
Try to
one down.
discipline Hatakto.
We're not out of this yet.
Launch them!
Aim for the horns. It's a weak point.
That's the last of the Chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Hatakto, over here.
Well, this is random, but that's kind of how these things happen. Howdy.
How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Rude.
Hatakto, this must be the Nora who defeated Regala at the Grove.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's Desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
If Regala's
Thanks.
following her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldiers?
Okay. That was interesting. Might as well pick up the parts. Did help them and everything. Charger horns can be useful. Alright. Let's see. Is this a working cauldron or anything that I can interact with? I don't know how I didn't notice it before while I was trying to make my way over here. Most likely it's probably guided by a bunch of machines. Speaking of which. Let's get some arrows ready, just in case.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline. Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to the Tanakh.
Huh. Well, it's offline. That sucks. But is there anyone here I can talk to? They might be able to tell me what's the importance, and also maybe when was the last time it was active? What was that noise? Hopefully nothing. Oh. Whoa, okay. Offline, but we can go inside. Did they clear it out? Holy crap.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Yeah, definitely offline. Stinks. It'd be nice to have another cauldron. I wonder if this is something we'll be able to interact with later. Maybe come back here for some story thing. Yes, meanwhile I just need to find an exit.
Is this easy?
Maybe a weave? I don't know, so just some parts. No. Just Just like the rest of this, it's inactive. I mean, Cauldron Gemini. I could just try teleporting myself out of here, but I kind of want to see if there's anything else to this place. Huh. Looks like there's some sort of pathway. Whoa. Yeah, right here. You get up into like a volcano or something. Nope, it ends here. Interesting. Well, I can't make it anywhere farther there. Oh, never mind. Looks like there's an exit right here. Yeah, so I guess... Well, I guess we'll just come back here whenever this has some significance to them. So maybe there's like a way to turn this on and off, and they use it for some sort of ceremony. Like, knowing them, there's a way to...
Made it. That was a long climb.
Huh. Weird. I don't know what it means. Cauldron Gemini. Who would I ask about that, though? Like, I see they have stations set up here. There's that tall neck that doesn't work. What is that little thing over there that was glowing? Maybe there's, like, something I can activate to raise a platform?
Are you almost done? I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Hi.
Everything okay?
Whoa, the sky changed.
What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him.
Oh.
He kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Uh-huh.
Please
Sure.
don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Yeah.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh, they're fun. Can I do anything about this? Can I do anything about you? Maybe I can, like, get my... What is a Thunderjaw doing out here? Oh boy. I don't think I can... Oh, there's so many machines. Good grief. This place is... What type of Thunderjaw? Is it an Apex? Oh, it's a freaking Apex. No, screw that. The only thing that saved me from one of those before was
hiding on top of a rock and shooting at it. Otherwise, not possible. Okay, so Tall Neck, the Shining Wastes, still locked. Usually it says like missing gear or something. Oh. I was hoping this would do something. I guess I do need to grab flowers. And help with her side quest. But I think for now we're gonna leave this here. There's a couple different things we gotta do as far as like right here. Meeting up with Dekka and trying to help her get her grandson. The main thing, which is now getting Poseidon. And then of course this Tall Neck, which will probably be first. We also need to go to this ashram camp, which I can't remember. Talk to Lana. I can't remember why for that quest. There gets a lot of these side quests, and you can see there's like a lot of different things that I still need to like explore and do. Also, there's a mission for Zoe, but I can't remember where that one is. Oh well. Anyways, it's a lot of stuff, but we'll get to it. I think we're gonna play more of this tomorrow. Maybe do a little bit of this and a little bit of Elden Ring, like back and forth. Like that sounds fun to me. But we're getting there with this game, making progress. Elden Ring. I feel safer to say that it's almost over. I like that game, but good grief, there's so much in it. So I'm looking forward to finishing that as well. But yeah, we'll either start with Elden Ring or this tomorrow, and we'll see where the day takes us from there. Thanks so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll be back tomorrow with more. Have a great rest of your Thursday. Bye.